Lordship, kindly allow me to mention.
Pincher, chain up your jacket.
One. I am for the petition. Happy New Year to your Lordship first.
You happy new year.
Obliged. And matter pertains to appointment to the post of primary teacher. Now, point for consideration whether the council, being the appointing authority, 2001 recruitment rule, can sit in appeal over the decision of the approving authority, that is Commissioner of School Education under the rule. The Commissioner of School Education approved the panel in terms of the order of this Honorable Court. That panel was sent by the Council to the Commissioner, Rule 10, as per Rule 10 of 2001 rules. Commission approved that panel list sent by the Council of 45 persons. Now, 44 persons have been given appointment. I have been left out on the film's ground that I was in the panel of additional 5% of recruitment person. If my lord holds that approval to carry out by way of giving appointment, then I have been losing 7 months from the date of approval itself. Whether chairman of the council is personally responsible for that, I am placing this. I am documents. But this is in respect of recruitment process 2006. 2010 up to it was there. Now, there was several litigation whether 22 marks in respect of that training qualification will be given to my client or not. I am the 10 candidate. Ultimately, it was settled by the civil law knows the Amina Khatun's case. Now, Justice Mantha, in the year 2024, 21st of May, page 43, directed the council to prepare a list of candidates, including myself. List was prepared. I was within the zone of consideration.
Page 30.
Page 43. Straight away. Prior to that page, kindly, I am starting from there. Page 43. And it is page. First kindly come to page 35. First order of 25th of April. That is starts from 33. I am reading from paragraph 6, that is internal page 3, page 35 onwards. May I read for your lordship? Yes.
Page 35. Paragraph
6 onwards.
Yes.
It follows from the plain reading of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated such and such. It was the DPSC, it was to prepare the subject panel on the candidates concerned. They had records with them. It is quite possible for that DPSC that may have erroneously omitted the case of the petitioners. However, appears that the above named petitioners applied before the concerned DPSC once such and such and another in September such and such. Admittedly, the Commissioner of School Education has not chosen to make in public, either on either website or in newspaper advertisement, notice of the order of the Supreme Court to enable the eligible candidates to apply. The petitioner may have inadvertently excluded by the Commissioner of School Education. There cannot be any divergent view in entitlement of the petitioner to the order of the Supreme Court. Now, in those circumstances, the petitioner shall furnish a common list of their roll numbers indicating participation in the apostate recruitment process, marks obtained by them in the written test, proof of particular training qualification, and the date of filing of their own petition, along with this number and Commissioner of School Education by May such and such, copies of the documents upon receipt of the said list, along with the documents, the Commissioner of Education shall verify the marks actually awarded to the petitioner and added additional marks to the training qualification possessed by the petitioner. Now, if upon inclusion of the marks of the aforesaid training qualification, any of the petitioners come within the zone of consideration, my lord, kindly mark it. The Commissioner of School Education, even without further reference to the court, shall issue the letter of appointment to the petitioner with effect from such and such. This was the order of the Honorable Court. Now, pursuant to that, a list has been prepared. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 49, that was the list, along with page 47, Commissioner from the Commissioner. The list was prepared. My name figure at page 53. My lord, got it? 53, serial number 36. Page 53, serial number 36. My calculation of marks 557.210. My lord, got it.
Serial number?
36, page 53. Second M-panel candidate. 57.210. And cut-off marks, that is last M-panel candidate who was given appointment at that initial point of time, 57.044. That means my marks is above than the cut-off marks. Then I am within the zone of consideration. Now, my lord, kindly straightway come to now page 47. This list has been approved by page 47 by the Commissioner. Kindly come to. Order dated 25th, just now I have read, of the Honorable Court such and such. Now, in terms of the order dated such and such, passed by the Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Manta in WPA number, WPA such and such, with other analogous writ petition. I was in the petitioner in one of the writ petitions. I have brought this petition. The candidate of 45 candidates as per enclosed list as sent by him, appointment to the post of assistant teacher in
Sent by him means who has sent
that
it?
means DPSC. That list just now I have placed. Along with that list, it was given.
It was approved.
Yes. Now, his jurisdiction in connection with the
Where is
recruitment.
the rejection?
I am just now I am placing this, thereafter I am placing the rejection in another grounds. Kindly see. His jurisdiction in connection with the recruitment process in primary teachers 2006 are hereby approved. Approval is there. Now, question is, what is the mismatch? Next page. Column number 3. In case of candidate, namely Umarani Majhi Samanto, my client, serial number 36, annexure, I under unreserved candidate in Bengali medium, name mismatch is found between the admit card and DPSC in the writ petition. Or I have filed one application correcting all these things. I have submitted. And my lord, kindly take the last line, last paragraph. The chairman DPSC Purmednipur has already informed that Unup Kumar Maiti obtained 55,837 such and such, less than 55,04, it will be 44. Lowest cut-off marks of additional recast of panel under the general category in Bengali medium. So the chairman is requested to inform through an advocate.
Chairman DPSC has already informed that Anup Kumar Maiti obtains a less than last cut-off mark in 5% additional recast panel under general category in Bengali media.
Yes. So it is in case of
Now,
Anup Maiti, not in case of myself.
is this under the 5% additional post you are aspiring
No,
for?
they are saying so. It is my case, I am above the zone of consideration, therefore I should be given appointment. In case of Unu, additional 5% because he scores lower than that last cut-off marks.
In 5%.
In 5%. Rule says so. If all the vacancies are not filled up.
Mr. Take me to Supreme Court judgment.
Yes, Supreme Court judgment. Well, page 29. This is a common judgment because that judgment was initially originated from the judgment of Mileage Justice Devanshu Basak. That judgment was in rem, directing all the DPSCs to follow unanimous rules. Then that carried to the Supreme Court. Now, my lord, kindly come to the impugned order, page 56.
Let me.
Oh, all right, all right.
So,
Now, my lord, page 56. Impugned order taking the plea of 5%, although I am not that less than that above cutoff marks.
no, this 5% is in terms of rule.
Yes, I am placing the rule itself. I know that it is required. Can you take the approval part rule 10? Then appointment letter is to be issued. Approval part is complied with in terms of the order. It is rule 2001. Some portion of the Xerox copy is not with your lordship. It should have been from the beginning. জেরক্সটা ভুল করেছি, আরো কয়েকটা পার্ট লাগাতে হতো। 15 জানুয়ারি 2002 রুলসটা।
আমার এই ফাইলটা দিন তো যাতে সব rules
I tender apology for that. It should have been from the beginning.
find it out from this book.
এই বইটা আমি এবার খুঁজে পাই না। প্রাইমারি
এই আমার ফাইলটা
এই বলে তো।
Master manual.
But it should be in that type of books. I have the another copy of Xerox copy. এটা আমাকে আগে দেখাতে পারতি। হ্যাঁ, আমি এক সেকেন্ড দাঁড়াও। It said just now I am placing the rule itself. 15 January 2002. That should be the rule. ওই 15 জানুয়ারি 2002 এর রুলস হবে এটা। এটা তোমার একের রুলসটা ওটা 2 এ বেরিয়েছিল। that? বার করে দিচ্ছি আমি। I shall give. এইভাবে হঠাৎ করে পাওয়া যায় না। ও এই যে মানে I have got this. Sorry to এইটা এখানে flag করে দাও। এইটার প্রথম
Why are you referring to 2001 rule? There
because it is a
2006
selection process of 2006. It
So 2016 came.
came in the year 2016. That is my board's part. Oh, 2012. After the power has been appointing authority is the board. 2012 to the June of
Thereafter, the West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016
yes.
came into effect from March 2, 2016. So prior to that, this
That 2001 rule was in vogue.
This has been repeated
Well,
by
I have
2016.
yes, obviously, my lord, because the power of the council has been vested with the board after that amendment.
This 2016 rule supersedes the 2001 rule. In 2016 rule, there has been mentioned.
I believe so, my lord. In the repealing part, I believe so.
Please find it out.
I shall. I
Not
shall.
for this matter.
I shall. But I had one occasion, my lord, thought that probably it could not have. Probably. That revealing portion does not supersede 2001 rule in respect of compassionate apartment. I was doing another matter.
Out, I did not.
I shall.
I did not notice that.
No, I shall. No, I today night also I shall go. That is the rule. My lord, kindly see the rule 10. In terms of the order of this honorable court, Justice Mantha's order, panel was sent, panel was approved.
No,
Now,
wait. Let me understand this 5%
yes, 11.
rule.
11. Appointment letter. After the panel of eligible candidates are prepared and approved according to these rules, the appointment letter shall be issued to the candidates from the approved panel serially and vacancies as referred to clause C, sub-rule 2 of rule 8. Appointment letter shall be issued under the signature of the chairman of the council or by officer not below the rank of secretary of the council, authorized by the council to sign such appointment letter. No appointment made otherwise shall be considered valid. Now, in case of any non-joining candidate within the stipulated time from the out of the normal panel, my lord, kindly take. The council may issue appointment letter from the aforesaid additional 5% of excess panel provided the normal panel is exhausted and the vacancies as worked out remain unfilled.
I don't follow. The council may issue appointment letter from the aforesaid additional means
Because the if panel of additional of total vacancies is to be
oh,
prepared.
please, Mr. Bishwas, place it from the rule.
Yes, in case of
aforesaid additional 5% names, there must be a reference of 5% additional.
there must be, but here
Rule 8,
rule 8.
sub-rule, this is rule 9, sub-rule 9. Thereafter, the panel thus prepared shall be placed in the meeting of council for passing total number of eligible candidates included in the panel shall be the same as the number of vacancies plus
5% existing vacancies. Therefore, if I am giving the example.
Explain it.
I am giving the example. Suppose vacancies are 100. Panel should be prepared 100 plus 5% additional. If out of those 100%, 5% not join or some person not join, that appointment letter from those additional 5% of the panel should be given appointment.
So, in respect of 100 vacancies,
I am giving one example to that extent.
5% means
105.
There shall be panel of 105.
According to this
concept. What is the concept about these additional?
My lord, suppose the vacancy is 100. So 100 list is there. Plus waiting list, that is additional list. Some person not joined in the post out of 100, then my lord, non-joining candidate, the number from the additional list. That is waiting.
So this where this 5%, explain the justification of this 5%.
5%.
vacancies plus 5% of such existing vacancies. Now, rule 9, let us go by 2001 rules. The rule 9 prescribes the selection procedure. The selection procedure goes, then
Panel preparation, then
according to merit panel, then sub rule 9 of
Nine.
rule 9 says thereafter more. You have to read the entire rule then. Let me read the entire rule.
কি দেবো?
না না যেটা আপনি সে বলুন।
দেখবে তো দেখো ওটা কোন পাতাতে বার
আছে?
করেছিলাম, এখানেও আছে নিশ্চয়ই। বার করেছিস? ওই এইখানে এটা না, ওটা না,
এটা নেই
এটা তুমি দেখো, এটা 5 থেকে আছে, খুলে দেখুন। এই জন্য আগে থাকতে বলি, আমার কাছে সব আছে, তোরা বলিস আছে আছে, আর আনার সময় দিস না।
rule 8 paragraph 3 my lord. In case of candidates belongs to exempted category,
Exactly.
ex-servicemen and physically
Such as the
handicapped
exempted category.
shall be prepared for vacancy reserved for respective category. Additional panel of 5% of general, scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, other backward classes, exempted category, ex-servicemen. Man, that is my lord, the out of total vacancy, 5% these categories, like general,
Additional panel of 5% of general scheduled caste such and such
yes,
be prepared in the same manner as reference for general category shall not be include candidates from scheduled caste,
scheduled caste, scheduled tribes, other backward classes, exempted category, ex-servicemen and physically handicapped candidate shall be
Other
prepared in the same manner as referred to above sub-rule 7. Sub-rule 7 means after completion of written test, the panel according
I'm not
to,
on this.
yes, madam.
I want to understand what is this, what from 5% of what?
But
Percentage
yes,
must be of
but
the
that
principal
I think-
number. What is
yes,
the principal
yes.
number?
But I think, my lord, there is no explanation regarding the 5%. Only they have quoted 5% such and such.
So, in case of candidates belonging to exempted category, servicemen, such and such, a panel shall be prepared. A separate panel shall be prepared
Yes,
for vacancy reserved from the respective category. Stop.
yes,
Additional panel of 5% general schedule such and such shall be prepared in the same manner as referred in sub-rule 7.
yes,
After written test and other additional 5% of 5% of the total vacancy
yes,
shall be prepared, for whom it is not clear, at least to me. Additional 5% panel shall be prepared. Additional general scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, other backward class, exempted category, handicap. Oh, this is for this category of persons. Additional panel.
yes, including general. And see, my lord,
What's the reason for preparing this additional panel?
but there is no reason here, but I do not know, but there is no reason in this.
Case of
rule.
non-availability of suitable
There is no
qualified
explanation.
exempted category candidate belonging to general schedule such and such classes, the said vacancy of exempted shall be filled up by non-exempted category candidate belonging to general schedule class such and such. Non-ability suitable candidate
After that,
such and such.
in case of non-ability of suitable qualified exemplary candidate, belonging to general such and such, then my lord, then this chapter. But the first chapter you will be asking me, why the 5%?
And the total number of eligible now why for example 5% is there, but who are coming under this 5%?
Yes, that is
Eligible candidate and what is the reason behind it? Simply an
this-
additional panel of 5% candidates. Total number of eligible candidates included the panel shall be the same. Plus 5% of such existing vacancies. Understood? 105 points would be whatever. Now,
is my interpretation.
11 rule says in case of non-joining of candidates within the stipulated time from out of the normal panel, the council may issue appointment letter from the additional 5% in excess of the panel, provided the normal panel is existed and the very clumsily drafted. So meaning thereby 100, therefore panel should be 105, and if the normal candidate do not join,
5%.
from
the
this
council
list.
may issue appointment letter from the aforesaid additional 5%.
Yes.
Now
Then it
he
will be
is not,
clear.
this is not clear, but you have to presume that to clear it.
Yes.
Now he is not coming
She.
under the 5%
No.
category. She is not claiming to be under the 5%. He is coming straightway in the panel.
Because my cutoff marks upper than that last.
Then
And
only mistake pointed out by the commissioner is
page 53.
in
Kindly,
case of one candidate, Umarani Majhi, Samanto, serial number 36, annexure is I emphasize the category of Bengali medium, name mismatch is found between the admit card and the issued by the DPS and the writ petition.
and kindly come to page 53. The chart sent by the council itself, same thing. That is why that reflection is coming. Page 53, right column, remarks. Same.
Mismatch between the admit card issue and the writ petition.
Nothing
Now-
5%.
Now
he's
where is the rejection?
Yes, page 56. Totally, it is something for extraneous something. My appointment has been withheld. It is my humble submission. Whether this is any
This is erroneous. She was not included in the 5%
No.
additional panel.
now
I am
last line
coming,
also says.
I am coming to
Last
the point.
line of that 56. All the appointment given, therefore I am not entitled. And one thing, kindly see last two lines.
As per approval of School Education Department, West Bengal, White such and such dated. Is this the reference of the commissioner?
Yes. Page 47 is the commissioner's reference approval. It is hereby approved. 45 candidates has been approved.
No. Question is, this is, first of all, he is not coming under the 5%. She is not coming under 5%. Now, in general, the panel prepared eligible candidate, she is coming within that.
Zone of consideration.
One mistake was in there, that mismatch of name, roll number.
Roll number in the admit card and the writ petition.
And the writ
I have filed affidavit to that extent. Correction.
So for that reason, this is how.
No.
I grateful to your lordship.
Ajit.
Yeah, Paul.
My lord, I am submitting very shortly, my lord. In pursuance to direction made by the Honorable High Court, the DPSC Purva Midnapur has prepared the fresh panel on the basis of the then panel.
Panel, there is no dispute.
No, panel.
Approved by
My lord,
commissioner.
yes, no. I am sending the panel before the commissioner. Umarani Majhi, cut-off mark, I am coming this. Umarani Majhi obtained 57.210, but the total score was there 57.346.
Where from you are saying that?
This is the panel. That was the mistake on the part of the commissioner. While they have approved the letter, they have
Then
they have, my lord, I coming. Then, my lord, they issued a corrigendum.
where is that collision?
I am giving this. Well, kindly, this is we have
Cut
said
off marks কত বললে?
ওই যে 57.346
57.346 তার মানে আমি নিচে আছি তাই তো বলছো?
yes
ওকে
my lord this is the corrigendum kindly see
You file your report.
হ্যাঁ
kindly see the
by way
corrigendum
of affidavit
corrigendum
thereafter
the
Honorable
corrigendum
division may-
says
all
some
right.
clarification is there because in the
No,
commissioner
why
approval
are you saying that she was empaneled under 5% additional recast panel?
yes
She is actually under the 5% recast panel, or she was originally in the panel itself?
he was originally panel but the cutoff she has not scored the cutoff mark she has obtained 57.210
Then
and
the
cutoff mark is there 57.346 she has
346.
not obtained this
Then again come to the
Cutoff mark
5% additional post.
yes 5% additional post is concerned my lord while the commissioner approved the panel if anybody not join the post then she will be come to this
5%
consideration
additional.
but here out of 36 35 has already been joined
There is no non-joining post.
no that is why his name has
Coming under the 5%.
yes that is why this is the corrigendum and report as your lordship give
Very
me
good.
chance to I file
My
a
lord,
report
Ca-
your
my lord,
lordship
I'm not disclosing now. Kindly see paragraph E. Last cutoff marks I shall disclose in the reply. Let them file an affidavit. One time this cutoff marks, one time that cutoff marks. Division bench of the Honorable High Court, my lord, get it through. Or let them file. And who will take the responsibility, my lord, kindly see. It is on respect of another affidavit of another.
Adjournment of Justice Boschak's judgment.
This is affidavit filed by the council itself in respect of similar set of selection process. Let them
file their
come with
report.
the affidavit.
Where is the division bench judgment which was traveled to Supreme Court?
No, that is the judgment of Bosak is single bench, Amina Khatun. It is division bench of my lord justice.
Ultimately, Amina Khatun was affirmed.
Affirmed.
Through.
Affirmed.
Have you?
I have all these copies.
Bring that Amina Khatun.
All right. And that is why my Justice Mantha already, my lord, get it settled. Justice Mantha already by passing that tape of order, get it.
But if your cutoff mark is below and if you do not come under the 5%, then the rejection is justified.
Okay.
Though the order, you are challenging the communication dated 14 June
Page 56.
is under challenge.
Yes.
Ashun,
Yes.
তুমি নিজে হও। কোন বসে থেকে এখনো
And I shall also indicate in the Honorable Supreme
Okay.
Court, they have also.
petitioner had participated in
নিশ্চয়ই
recruitment
Down,
process for appointment of
সুপ্রিম কোর্টের বার করবি
ইনস্ট্রাকশনই বলবো
এটা নয় সুপ্রিম কোর্টে ওরা একটা
the
দিয়েছে কাট অফ
assistant
ওটা অনেক
teacher in
পরে
primary schools
ওটা আমরা ওই ফাইলের মধ্যে
in the
Sure,
district
Peter.
of, what is the DPSC?
পূর্ব মিদনাপুর
Manipur. Stop. The
তোমার পূর্ব চেয়ারম্যান এটা অনেকটা দিয়েছে এভিডেভিট করছে পরে দেখো
ঠিক আছে নিশ্চয়ই
তুমি আগে দাও এভিডেভিট করে দাও
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবো
the Commissioner of
tune টা
School
দেখো।
Education,
না তার থেকে আমি পেয়েছি
এই নাম্বারটা দাও।
Commissioner is respondent here.
ইয়েস
The respondent number
কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন ইজ দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার আই এম গিভিং দিস
to hearing.
2 দাদা এটা এভিডেভিট
Here, a panel of the eligible teachers, eligible candidates who participated in the said selection process for appointment in the said post of assistant teachers under his memo number 302-LP dated, এটা পুরোটা দেবেন আমি বললাম না, IC 376 page 47 dated May 20, 2023. The petitioner is alleging that though a minor mistake was observed by the respondent number 2 in his under his memo that the roll number of the petitioner is not matching with the roll number disclosed in the writ petition, but the chairman, District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur, the responsible number such and such herein, by the impugned communication dated June 14, 2024, has rejected the candidature of the petitioner, holding inter alia that the petitioner is not eligible for appointment in the said post. Stop. Mr. Vishwas, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that after approval of the panel by the respondent number 2, the respondent number 4 has no authority to reject the candidature of the petitioner and to declare her ineligible for the appointment, said appointment. So, Mr. Giri, learned advocate for the respondent number 4, submits that petitioner has failed to score the qualifying marks in the state selection process. There was some error in the list prepared by the list in the panel prepared by the respondent number 2, for which subsequently a corrigendum was issued by the Director of School Education as a in pursuance thereof. A fresh panel was prepared wherein it was in which the name of the petitioner was not included, right? Fresh panel, her name was not there.
No, I was there,
No.
but in additional.
He was there, but the cutoff mark he had not come.
Prepared in which
Because here the
She.
see.
petitioner
Uma abar name
in
chelo.
which the petitioner
Umarani.
was, the score of the petitioner was not was less than the score of the last candidate selected for the said post. Stop. To address the issue under consideration, it is necessary that the respondent number 4 shall file a report in the form of affidavit
Grateful.
within a period of 2 weeks from date. The petitioner is at liberty to file exception to the said report, if any, within a period of 1 week from the date of receipt of such copy of such report. Matter be included 3 weeks hence.
Any
Included
date.
in the supplementary list
Any
2 weeks hence.
date. Much obliged, your lordship.
It will be
Grateful. A similar type of matter, honorable division bench dealt with. I shall place this. Different cutoff marks, how it is to be dealt with, it has been guided. That is why
With the original.
আচ্ছা আমার ওই রুলসটা কাইন্ডলি
permitted to take back this.
take back and the copy this.
Yes. I'll as and when I'll file all the.
may I get back that rule itself?
Yes, yes, everything you take back.
Much obliged to you, Lords. And I shall check it up in the night. That
Mind us.
yes.
Mr. Chatterjee, what is this 5% additional post?
5% additional burden in terms of the rule, the board has to publish the 5% panel on the remaining
What is this
non-joining
5%?
posts.
Non-joining.
Non-joining posts.
Supposing there is 100 vacancies.
Rule 86 of the 2020 rule says.
Rules, we are concerned about 2000. What I found, 2000, Mr. Vishal showed me 2001 rule.
It was continuing from 2001.
2001.
2001, thereafter 2016,
16.
and subsequently amendment in 2020.
Now 2016 rule supersedes the 2001 rule.
Yes.
Expressly supersedes.
Expressly.
Achha, very well. In 2001 rule, I found that rule 7 possibly had. It prescribes,
Eight.
7 and 8.
8 prescribe the procedure for selection.
8 is the panel regarding the state.
Preparation of
yes.
panel and. Do you know that?
Ota.
No, selection procedure is on 9. Now 9 sub-rule 8 says additional post.
Yes.
What is this? How it will be prepared? Additional post means how it will be prepared?
Additional list to be prepared from the remaining non-joining posts.
Supposing 100 vacancies.
There are 100 vacancies. Out of 100 vacancies, my lord, 50 for general candidates, for general, 20 for scheduled caste, 20 scheduled tribe, 5 for ex-servicemen, and 5 for other exempted category. Number total vacancy 100. Now, out of 100, 50 since 50 is for general, for 50 vacancies, the boards are required to publish a list of 50 candidates along with a 2.5% 5% panel for the general candidate.
That means 3 more.
Three more.
It is a procedure for preparing the waiting list.
Waiting. Yes, this is the waiting. Simply a waiting for every category. Suppose in exempted category, ex-servicemen, there is a vacancy for 5. And the 5%, suppose it will be 1. Now, kindly consider.
Understood. Now, this 5% panel should be the vacancy, category-wise.
Non-joining candidate.
Non-joining.
No, accommodation will be given in the. Before selection, we cannot understand who will be joining, who will not be joining.
There is no word, there is no loss of the word like non-joining.
Non-joining. Now, supposing that 5%, 70 out of 5% means 3.5.
3.5.
Supposing 50 general, 2.5 means 3 candidates. Supposing 3 candidates. There will be a
List of 3 candidates.
3 candidates. Similar way, list of 1 or 2 for the general
category
scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, exempted.
Yes.
This will be the total one.
And that will be
Now,
prepared subsequently. That will be prepared subsequently on the basis of non-joining.
No.
Vacancy.
It will publish
Non-joining
Wait.
5% দিতে পারবে।
Now this non-joining, then where they will be accommodated? In the non-joining.
Non-joining.
In non-joining.
Supposing there was no non-joining, then no question of the additional post.
No, additional post has to be published.
Published.
Subsequently with the main.
They will wait till somebody does not join, then they will go there.
This is simply waiting.
In our
It is
case,
simple
the case
way.
made out is vacancy post is there.
Very well. This is another thing. But a complicated way it has been framed. In a very complicated way.
I thought by way of giving example, that is why.
Next one.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is family pension of a unmarried daughter. Lordship,
ওকে দেখি আপনি সন্দেহ Who is for
The
the
first-
state?
কে যেন একজন।
A difficult situation. No state advocate present.
আচ্ছা। কে কি আছে?
Where he has gone, Mr. Abhishek Prasad?
এই তো ওই।
Who died?
Lordship,
Your
father of
father-
the petitioner died, Lordship. Lordship, retired, thereafter he got pension, thereafter died. এই এটা একটা unmarried daughter.
Their mother died also.
Their mother died before father.
Acha.
Therefore, the question of family pension.
Predeceased.
Lordship,
We,
Lordship,
mom-
Lordship. History is. There is another sister also, both unmarried. She has given no objection. Since she has some
what
income,
is the stage of your prayer?
prayer Lordship pending before the Lordship kindly see 27. 27. The DI wrote letter to the sub-inspector of schools, and that copy also served upon me. But the
When
SI
Father
did
died when?
died January 29, 2023.
29 January
29 January 2023.
2023.
Yes.
Two unmarried daughters
Unmarried
of the teacher.
Lordship.
Mr. Prasad,
Yes, madam.
you get a report from this DI. What is the stage of her prayer?
Because the DI is the sanctioning
Sanction.
authority.
No. First of all, SI
Whatever he will do,
Lordship.
he'll take
Yeah,
information
Lordship,
from the
Lordship,
SI. SI is required to process the application. I want to know the stage of your prayer.
Lordship,
Ashun.
এটা
The-
দিয়ে সাউথ
Ashun.
এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস।
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The father of the petitioner was an assistant teacher
অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট
in which school?
লর্ডশিপ প্যারাগ্রাফ লর্ডশিপ রুদ্রনগর আনন্দময়ী গান্ধী স্মৃতি প্রাইমারি
Paragraph.
প্যারাগ্রাফ 2
Teacher at Rudronogor Anandamoyi Gandhi Sriti
free primary school
Pre-Primary School
under the circle inspector
Pre-Primary School under this Sagor Circle. Where from I will be getting?
respondent number 5 sub inspector schools
Later.
You know, such and such school of at such and such of Sagor Circle of 24 Pargana South District Primary School Council. He died. He had retired. So on attaining the age of superannuation, he died. He retired from his said service on this February 28, 1996, and died on January 29, 2023. The wife of the the mother of the petitioner predeceased the father. The petitioner, the prayer of the petitioner for family pension is pending at the end of the district primary school, bracketed PE, district 24 Pargana South. The respondent number
4 district inspector school 4
4 here. আচ্ছা একদম উপরে লিখুন তো এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসের পরে এনগেজমেন্টের অর্ডারটা লিখুন অভিষেক প্রসাদ বি রেগুলারাইজ এরকম থাকবে এরপরে এখানে লিখবেন মিস্টার প্রসাদ শ্যাল take appropriate instruction from the said respondent regarding the stage of the prayer of the petitioner, and shall submit and shall apprise this court on in this regard on the next date of hearing. ঠিক আছে?
Next.
January,
Lordship, Lordship.
under the heading pension, কিরকম
Motion.
heading টা আমাদের থাকবে? Family pension.
Lordship, liberty is given to correct.
Matters relating to family pension.
My lord, may,
Matters relating to family pension.
Lordship, liberty is given in the prayer. Instead of widow daughter, it will be unmarried daughter.
একদম উপরে যাবেন। Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to
On-
correct the prayer portion
Prayer.
of the writ petition.
my lord, I am humbly beseeching only one prayer, my lord. Can it be 28, my lord?
28,
20.
28.
I'm good.
Grateful. Much of. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ একটু একটু পর he also I am appearing
I'm for the state respondent.
lordship মানে husband died in harness
This is family pension.
lordship husband petitioner while in service he died
Gratuity also not
no gratuity not paid
add in harness.
died in
আসুন, the husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher at
at
Makhalpara,
Ma-
Balaram Pre-Primary School under Bashanti Circle of
this is also
DPSC 24 Parganas South.
lordship
DPSC টা পুরো লিখবে না? Stop. He died in harness on
lordship died 8 June 1986 8 9 June what's kind death certificate is 9 June
at the
lordship 9
which school he ultimately while in service he died.
primary school
In which school?
Sajinitala FP School.
I don't think you are not correct. He was initially appointed in this Makhalpara, then transferred to
oh sorry
Sajenitala.
Sejonitala
where he last served.
lordship
Sajinitala.
Sojinatola AP school last
Under
the-
Basanti Sir.
transfer letter also annex
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি নামটা হচ্ছে সৃজন তলা SAJIN
SAJ
JINATALA pre-primary school under circle of same.
same sir
ঠিক আছে? Who died করে বলুন? Who died in harness on
9th June 1986
Huh?
9th June page
1986.
1986 death certificate lordship annex
no where have you stated?
lordship paragraph কোথায় উঠে গেছে thereafter newly school died in harness on paragraph 5
Oh, June 8.
not 9th of lordship correct যা ডেথ সার্টিফিকেট নাই।
Then why you have written 8?
Sorry. No, so death certificate also annex 9.
Your certificate is not
No.
matching with your statement on June 9, 1986. Stop. Why you are delay? Why the delay? The petitioner is complaining
So here wrote
that
written
till date, the gratuity of the deceased teacher has not been.
gratuity and
My lord,
family pens.
may I submit one thing, my lord? I have instruction, then earlier there was a writ petition filed
No,
by
sir,
this writ
perhaps.
petitioner. And Honorable Justice, Mr. Justice Tapobrata Chakraborty directed respondent number
Hmm.
5 to consider the representation of the petitioner dated
Oh.
4th November 2015 in accordance with law and take a decision as to
Petitioner means widow or the original teacher?
Manju Das, this petitioner.
Then
And whether the petitioner is entitled to the benefits of the said scheme in terms of the government order dated 1st November 2010 and communicate such decision to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, the district inspector school passed a reasoned order
Where is that? Rejecting or allowing the prayer?
rejecting, my lord.
Why rejected? That
Okay,
is
that
not
not-
under challenge.
No,
You are not a.
not copy giving not
Just 1 minute, my lord.
কপিটা দিয়েছি কিনা দেখো মেমো দেখাচ্ছে
This is the reasoned order, my lord.
But you have not
No,
disclosed
so
it
this is,
anything.
no, perhaps I shall check up. Also, kindly see page,
What I will
dated,
see.
let's say page 24. Let's say 24.
16th
18
16th August 2016. Reasoned order was passed. এটা আপনাদেরকে পাঠানো হয়েছে তো।
You are not aware
No,
this
see,
has been
it's,
rejected.
perhaps. Also, page 24. Also, kindly see page
You have
20.
not been instructed that this has
So
been.
perhaps page 24, they have required some documents. That's why
No, your prayer, you are not under, you are under the CPF scheme.
Yes, my
maybe.
lord.
So this CPF last contribution was given to your client long back, and today 2016 this was the rejection.
Rejection.
Now in
That's-
view of the different judgments,
Lordship,
then I don't know, possibly your client has
Lordship,
not
page 24. If so, why they have required some documents?
then why haven't you disclosed
Lordship,
it?
perhaps I shall check up. Lordship, this is
Check it up.
Lordship,
Arun.
certainly. Lordship. Copy আছে যেন?
একটাই আছে পড়ে দিচ্ছি।
Lordship, the copy may be sharp.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবো।
Mr.
Mine.
The petitioner is the. This is a died in harness case.
Dynamics.
বলেছি কি আগে কি বললাম বলুন তো? The petitioner is complaining. Complaining that till date. No, complaining of non-receipt of gratuity amount of her deceased husband and also family pension. Learned counsel for the state submits that he has received instruction from the district inspector of school PE district 24 Pargana South, the respondent number such and such, they can have it. Herein that the prayer of the petitioner was rejected long back as prayer of the petitioner for family pension was rejected long back as the deceased teacher was under the CPF scheme. Stop para. Mr. Maiti Landhead, the petitioner submits that he needs to take appropriate instruction from his client. He prays leave to file a supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. If such leave is granted, let the matter be included in the monthly combined list of February under the heading motion. You repair your writ petition.
Sir, copy may be served losses so that
Supply him a copy.
Yes.
It is for this.
For the petitioner, it's an intra-district transfer. I don't want to proceed with the writ petition. There is certain mistake in the body of the
You want
writ.
to file afresh? Submits that the petition suffers from some technical defects. He prays leave to withdraw the same and to file afresh on the same developing such and such is dismissed as withdrawn. His order, however, will not prevent the petitioner to file a petition on the same subject.
Much obliged. Great. For the petitioner, is the intra-district mutual transfer. The petitioner number 1 joined on 19th April 2022. It was told that confirmation has been given, but I have not received the particular memo. Another, in case of the petitioner number 2, he joined in 3rd July 2015. In his case, the confirmation has been given.
Yes. My lord,
This is DPSC
my lord Malda.
Malda.
Intra. Now, my lord, with regard to the petition,
district.
yes. So, to ascertain, my lord, whether the petition number 1 has been confirmed or not, my lord, give me some.
Very well.
My lord.
But what about the confirmation status of the other teachers? That is on.
My lord, as of now, my lord, I need some instruction to be taken from my client.
The procedure, what you are following to
Yes. My lord, that requirement is satisfactory service.
petitioners. Bring intra-district. Now, if the petitioners are assistant teachers in 2 different schools under the EPSC Malda, in the district of Hon, they are paying mutual transfer. The petitioner number 1, though was appointed the year
19th April 2022.
in the year 2019 on 19th April 2022, but till date his appointment has not yet been confirmed. It is a condition precedent to apply for such general mutual for transfer. Mr. Prasad, learned advocate for the council, submits that he needs to take some instruction from his client on the issue regarding the confirmation of service of the petitioner number 1. Petition number 1. Let the matter appear in the monthly list.
Monthly list.
কাটতে পারবেন? Monthly list under the heading mutual transfer.
I'm getting much.
Mr. Prasad is required to apprise this court
Yes.
on the said issue on the next date of hearing.
Much of that. Every services.
My lord, I need to take instruction with regard to other confirmation issue.
You want to ascertain that
Yes.
whether the confirmation proceeding or how far they are proceeding.
Yes,
But one thing is clear,
yes,
it is not that the High Court is asking them to confirm the.
yes.
He has to require to exercise the necessary
Discretion,
drill
satisfactory service.
to before issuance of this confirmation,
Yes.
police verification or
Yes,
otherwise.
yes. I'm grateful to know.
ওইটা দাও, এটা দাও। এটা যেটা করছি। Where to where?
No, before that, my lord, I disturbed your lordships before vacation because the release order was made on 16th December. 16th December. I was in childcare leave thereafter. So far, my lord, the zero enrollment, I have no objection. I may go. No problem. But my lord,
You are in the school of zero enrollment.
Yes, my lord, there are other teachers. He has not been transferred on here. I am not taking that. But my lord, I have been posted. Where, my lord, I have to take a journey. I have given the details. If your lordships kindly have a look to this paragraph, I have categorically mentioned. Paragraph 9. Paragraph 9.
This is Howrah.
Yes. Howrah. Para 9.
For Howrah,
For my lord, if it is appear.
board has no function.
No. Now, para 9, if your lordships kindly have it.
And that you have analyzed, disclosed what are your difficulties. Now, what is
Girls and my lord, I made an application, page 15, that there are other schools are there. You post me any schools. Wait, no problem. Vacancies are there.
Akaltola Prathomik Vidyalaya. This is the concerned school.
Yes.
Paragraph 2.
No, one of the transferred schools, the difficulty for attending the schools, para
The
9.
present school of yours
Yes, yes. Mahakaltala. Para 2.
is Mahakaltala Prathomik Vidyalaya.
Yes.
What is this situation? Composition, I mean PTR and other things.
No, zero enrollment.
How many teachers are there?
All two teachers are there. Head teacher and I.
Head teacher.
Head teacher. He's there. I have been picked up. I have no problem. I am ready to go.
Very well.
But only the problem, your lordships kindly consider. Any school, the vacancies are there. You post me.
Why this head teacher will be there if this zero enrollment?
I tell your lordships, he has by this time has been withdrawn also, because I tell your lordships why the petitioner was first transferred, because unless he or he is transferred, there cannot be any release order. So who has to perform that duty? Head teacher. So after that, lastly the head teacher.
So the both of them will
Both
be
of them,
removed. Now
it has to be
it
because
has to be
0%.
zero enrollment.
So this
Now
was
what
done
is the nearest school which where she can be put in?
well, we have already.
Which one?
Well, your lordships in paragraph page 17, the transfer order.
জানি তো সেটার জন্য
From Mahakaltala Prathomik
Bali to
Vidyalaya.
Pachla.
Yes.
Your house.
Side by
Bali
side.
circle.
There's two sides. Well, I have 2 3 submissions on it.
You are staying where? You are at Bali.
Yes.
So within Bali there is no school.
Yes, that is there. That I. Yeah, but I have said so.
Paragraph.
Page 18. Page 18, your lordships kindly.
These are the 5 schools where
Yes. There are vacancy in Netaji for the Vidyalaya. The school authority made a prayer for filling up the post. Other following school teachers are required. The name of the following schools are there. That the Aurobindo Adarsh Vidyalaya, Bali Shiksha Niketan, Aurobindo Nagar.
now tell me these are all under the Bali circle. All
Yes.
these 5.
Yes.
So you want to be remain in Bali circle.
I am not a particular choice that the particular school you give me.
Mr. Sanal, can you do one thing? What is the PTR of these 5 school? Vis-a-vis, what is the PTR of this school where you have proposed to transfer her? Can you bring it before this court?
Exactly.
Bring it.
But
Bring
Your
it by
Lordship,
Monday.
I have some reservations regarding this. Now, my learned friend is saying he is not asking for a posting to a particular school. What does it mean, these submissions? It carries to that. That he is asking for a particular circle, particular school. Well, this is not done, Malan. And I take your losses to that. The REIT court should not embark upon it. It's absolutely within the administration. There is no malafide in it. And this is circle just next to the Bali circle.
Yes. Please,
One cannot say that well,
Mr.
I will
No,
not grant
cannot have changed. But where if you have a choice that I can send you to X school or I can send you to Y school. If it is not the choice of the particular teacher, but if it is found that it is nothing will be achieved by sending her to X, same result may given by X or Y has no choice because there also require a teacher, here also require a teacher. Logically.
Well, I bow down to that. But your losses,
Please, for that reason, I
the
need to get a
interference
picture.
of this court on
I
this,
need to get a picture of
I
it.
will get a teacher from another school there if there is any vacancy within these 5 schools, but not the petition.
I understand. This should be the approach of an employer.
Exactly, your lordship. Then
I know how
administration will
to.
erode it.
Yes, and that is why this transfer matters. It was been how it has been hampered.
That's my
My house is there. I almost the prayer is if there is a school nearest to my bedroom, that you know that I never entertained this kind of things. Now, to understand that what is this PTR or other situation of this school where these
I get your losses point so that your losses can ask the council get their teacher also, even not the petitioner. I can. What your losses are, I can.
Like Asutokta, the petitioner is an assistant teacher at Mahakal Tola Prathomik Vidyalaya under Bali Circle of DPSC Howrah. The council has issued an order of transfer directing the petitioner to join at Jujissa, JUJERSS, South Primary School under the Pachla North Circle of the same council, while impugned office order now dated September 20, 2024, bearing memo number 1672/9, which is under challenge. Mr. Bari, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has a pending representation before the chairman of the said council, wherein she has disclosed the number of 5 number of schools having requirement of teacher under the Bali circle. Mr. Bali submits the petitioner may be transferred to any of these said schools. Stop. Mr. Channel vehemently opposes the said prayer of Mr. Bali and submits that the petitioner cannot make a choice of school for her transfer, as it is within the domain of the council to decide the said issue. Stop. To get a picture regarding the people teacher ratio and other other related issues of the present school of the petitioner and the school where she has been proposed to be transferred. The board is directed to file a report disclosing the PTR of the said two schools as well as the schools the names of whose name has been disclosed in the representation of the petitioner appearing at page 18 being P3 to the petition. Such a report be placed before this court on the next date of hearing.
Typical Monday.
Monday is a monthly list. That
Okay.
is why it is fellow to me 8th January.
কি বার হয়েছে 6-7
Wednesday? 8th January, Wednesday, motion, supplementary.
let it be 9. Let it be 9th. 9th or 10th, subject to your lordships.
Right.
Board to file a report, it will be council to file a report.
Sorry, council.
Council. District Primary School Council.
Because of his appearance. The confusion is 9th.
Against the, my lord, order, similar relief, my lord, I am praying, my lord. Both, my lord, prefer an appeal, so far as my information is concerned.
What is your prayer here? What is the subject matter of that?
Subject matter, the petitioner, my lord, could not appear in the 2016 recruitment process because, my lord, at the time of publication of the result of TET 2014, they are declared unqualified. Subsequently,
Why?
additional 6 marks. After adding additional 6 marks, petitioners are declared qualified. Now, my lord, on Shom Rai Chaudhary matter, my lord, the Honorable High Court, my lord, was pleased to pass, my lord, give them appointment because, my lord, due to fault of the board, my lord, they could not appear. If they declared, my lord, qualified in the year of 2016, prior to 2016, they can appear, my lord, 2016 and 2020 recruitment process. That is the whole subject matter. Petitioner seeking, my lord, similarity because petitioner, my lord, names are featured in the.
Was there already one of the coordinate bench has held so?
Yes.
Now, my lord,
I have the
I think
copy
that
of the order,
Where is that?
page 76. Page 76, in the order, there is a writ petition name is mentioned, number is mentioned 5505/2022. That is relates to Shom Rai Chaudhary matter. I moved this writ petition, I got an order, subsequently board preferred an appeal in Malovika matter. The appeal is dismissed with a liberty to prefer an appropriate application because, my lord, the order is consensus order on the part of the board. Can you see the middle paragraph of the order?
There was a prayer in 5505.
05, my lord, seeking appointment on the ground that Shom Rai Chaudhary matter. They have not appeared in the 2016 and 2020 recruitment process due to fault.
Or they did not.
They could not. They could not due to fault of the board
What
because
was the fault of the board?
they are not declared, my lord, qualified at that point of time.
Subsequently, they were found to be qualified. So since you did not participate, could not participate, so you prayed you should be given direct.
No. After, my lord, attending the interview and aptitude test, that direction was there.
Where from the vacancy will arise if there is no vacancy?
There in the year 2016 there are vacancies.
The 16 vacancy is still continuing.
Well, then they have to, my lord. No carry forward, no nothing.
No, I tell you, Lordship, my lord, the last point, if I argue first. Now, this was taken up before the Supreme Court, the point in regard to 16, because this is
No more appointment. No more appointment.
Supreme
No
Court
more
says,
appointment.
follow the Ali Hossain's judgment, which is in regard to 20.
But against that, my lord, we prefer a review that is pending.
All these are either pending this way or that way.
Yeah.
So you come in the month of February.
This must be a law. 16 can't.
One appeal is pending, another Honorable Supreme Court.
Review, my lord, against the order of the Ali Hassan before this Honorable Supreme Court. And the Shom Rai Chaudhary matter, my lord, I am instructed
We have
that
also prepared
an appeal.
And this the 5505. That
Yes,
matter.
we have prepared. We could not prefer my lord.
after 2-3 years.
Of course, because my learned friend is the best person to know the reasons for it.
What about the deficit court fees?
I shall pay. By
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioners.
due to fault in the server, I could not. এটা কি
pay
আজকে
the
try
deficit
করেছিল?
court fees within this week. Stop. The issue
তাকে জমা দিতে হবে কোর্টে।
sought to be canvassed in this present in the instant writ petition is related with the pending issue before the Honorable Division Bench
দেখি ওটা দেখি।
and also a
এটাতে
review
ঝামেলা।
application before the Honorable Supreme Court. In view of such, the hearing of the matter is adjourned. Let it appear in the monthly combined list of February. 8
8 I am for the petitioner. I am appealing for the
February.
petitioner.
It is
This is the matter, my lord, is to publication of 5% in respect of 2016
This
recruitment.
order of the Supreme Court just now I have placed before lawsuit, that's in respect of the same issue.
No, Ali Hassan matter in respect of 2020
No,
matter.
Ali was
And
the-
I am in respect of 2016 matter. There is a statutory liability. Ali Hassan matter never said that in terms of
I tell you,
5%
I
panel.
tell you, notes that in this judgment I say the lawsuits, in this writ petition, this point was taken that 5% reservation given in 2016. We get the matter before the Supreme Court. Took up the matter before
Allegation
the
matter,
Supreme
my lord,
Court. Supreme Court says they are remanding the matter back, asking the Honorable Court, requesting the Honorable Court to consider Ali Hossain's judgment when we will take up this point.
allegation matter never said allegation matter regarding, my lord, publication of the
So this
panel,
is
my
the
lord, in
alert
respect
even
of
before Ali
2020 recruitment process, not the
Can you see
2016.
Some of the candidates who are appointed in 2016, they preferred an SLP.
And in the order of the allegation, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court was opined that there no appointment be given after.
Sufficiently confused.
এটা কিসের order? দাদা কত দুপাতার কিসের order? allegation order তো বিশাল বড় order.
Ali Hossain na. Sumit Ghosh and Moutushi Roy.
ও,
Follow
মৌখিক
করতে বলেছে Ali Hossain order.
সেটা in respect of expiry of the panel. কোথায় 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 কোথায়?
So here you participated in which selection process?
2016 recruitment process.
2016.
2016 recruitment process. Well, 2016 recruitment process, no panel is published by the board. Only result in terms of the order of the Honorable Court in the year 2022.
Recruitment process was guided by 2001 rules.
2016 rules.
2016 rules.
2016 rules.
2016 rules.
I annex the rules.
Where is that?
Kindly see the first annexure, which is at page 17. And the relevant portion is page 22. Sub-rule 6, rule
8 is the procedure like
yes, absolutely. And kindly
Now,
see the bottom,
this
6, 2020, 22, page 22,
5% this reservation is at
sub-rule 6.
6.
And kindly see the proviso clause is that the provided that such additional panel shall not be considered until unless original panel is exhausted. Honorable Supreme Court said that after exhaustion of the panel, no appointment shall, not that in respect of additional panel. Yes. তাহলে এই লাইব্রেরিটা কে নেবে? Even it is mentioned that even non-availability of the suitable qualified candidates.
Which proviso?
Kindly see the page 23 ones for ex-servicemen candidates and the kindly see the sub-rule 6 ones. First proviso. Provided that the additional panels of the general category shall not include the candidate belong to scheduled caste, scheduled tribes, and other backward category. However, in case of appointment to the general category from additional post, if any reserve category candidate secures higher marks than the candidate belonging to general category is left out merit list, then the said reserve category reserve candidate shall be selected for appointment, provided that in case of
So
non-availability
these
of
are the procedure prescribed.
procedure
Now,
prescribed.
first of all, to get the benefit of this 5%, there must
They have
be
to ascertain whether they are non-joining.
yes, non-joining
Okay.
posts are there or
They are
not.
not.
If there is no non-joining post, you have no scope. Now there comes the another thing. The Honorable Supreme Court has possibly set the stop here. Then this is Ali Hassan.
Ali.
Where is that Ali Hassan?
Paragraph 29.
We preferred review application that is pending that will appear in the first, probably coming week.
So you are on 2020 recruitment process?
2016 recruitment process. Oh, 2016.
So
We
this
are seeking
relates to
benefit.
2020. Very well, very
2020.
well. Now, if there is an rather the embargo on considering any further appointment, the panel extinguished, the fact matches.
Panel is not published. 2016 recruitment process. So there is no question of expiry.
2020, the observation, what Mr. Sanal is showing, if this is the observation and approach of the Honorable Supreme Court in 2020 appointment, that no further appointment is permissible from recruitment process initiated in 2020. In case of 2016,
Both recruitment,
when a fresh recruitment process was commenced. Now, in 2016, according to it, no panel was prepared. Therefore, there is no
No
scope.
panel was published, then no panel for additional panel of 5%.
Therefore,
was not
this is
prepared.
a complete infraction of the rule 8.6.
yes.
Now, today, how can it be? Now, if it discloses that no, 2016, this was the total number of vacancy. Today, what we can expect from board, that this was the vacancy, this was the number of non-joining post. Then the question comes,
The
5%
5%
of
additional panel.
the additional panel.
Let them place, my lord, before your
I'm
lordships,
adding
the
to
report.
that. Even now, even if I'm alert, it's not exactly when the panel was exhausted. Suppose your lordships, the panel was not exhausted. Vacancies were there. Now the point is, I did not prepare panel of 5% in 2016. Can anyone come after 8 years and ask before your lordships prepare the panel?
Sanal, I understand, but the last judgment, that gives me a trouble to look into. Have you gone through that?
Which one your lordships?
The-
That other coordinate bench.
No, Justice Dotto's, the High Court is a vanguard of constitutional rights of the citizen. It cannot be denied merely they have approached the court belatedly.
Malad, it depends upon the
They
facts.
will
Have you seen that judgment?
No, I have not. But it's Malad,
Arre,
No, no, no.
have you not?
I have to. I am
Very,
placing.
I think that.
oh, Malad,
Have you- have you-
lines
yes,
of-
yes, yes, yes. এই ওটা বার করে দেবে তো একটু।
এটা একটু দিন। না, না, ওটা দেখি। বার কর না, ইয়ে থেকে ফোন থেকে। লিখে নে এটা।
Please go through this judgment.
I will, but your lordship, this is settled.
Well, something,
It is the declaration of the law.
something is there. Please.
Yes, but
look
it
into
depends upon facts. Your lordships, I just request your lordships, kindly go through the petition. I believe there cannot be such a cursory petition than this one. There must be an attempt
To explain,
to explain, Malad, there must be an attempt for the client to ventilate his grievances. First of all, a panel was not published. Did he raise any objection? Well, it depends upon the petitioner to petitioner. If someone raised an objection, I kept sat tight over the matter, went on doing irregularities, your lordship can interfere. But if I did not raise anything, your lordship will not find anything at all in the petition.
Well, and
If
I
some
am.
of the petitions have been allowed, they are taking advantage of
This
it.
is the date of publication of the result in respect of 2016 recruitment process.
Well, kindly-
How many
How you are
times they published,
This is
and
the
they have given the
petition,
appointment, and they have given. Kindly see the last date, 2022.
Oh, this is the marks disclosed.
No, these are the days. সবই ভুল যদি বলি তাহলে তুই বলে দে।
Mr. Chatterjee, don't respond to that. Just tell me, your, you need to know, that will be another issue what he has raised here.
delay ground.
No, delay ground is
delay.
there.
I did
Only.
not prepare the panel, 5%. When did you ask for
No,
it?
entire original.
They have
panel
to.
was
This is the
prepared.
statutory liabilities.
Original panel was prepared.
Appointment exhausted. That panel has been now, entire panel has been quashed.
According to your stand, panel was prepared.
Panel was prepared.
But 5% panel was not prepared since there was, supposing that not prepared, but fact remains there was no vacancy left
Exactly.
because no one, there was no candidate who did not turn up. They all joined. If that be the stand, if that be the stand, 5%
If there is no vacancy, then 5% question is not arise.
doesn't arise.
If vacancy is
not-
there,
Hmm.
then my lord, the comes of
Irregularity is there.
There.
If panel prepared, at the same time 5% panel is, or the waiting list is not prepared, you may say that 9 sub 8.6 has not been followed.
complied with.
But if in fact remains, if it is ultimately found that no panel has already been exhausted, original panel exhausted, everyone has joined, there is no question of
Let them
5%.
show that,
Another point will come.
let them show that the
Wait,
panel
wait,
is
wait, wait,
published.
wait.
Let them show the panel is published in respect of 2016 recruitment process.
No, no, assuming that no public panel was published in respect of 5%,
Prepared, not prepared.
not prepared,
Yes.
then let us assume, but if it is found that there are entire the panel which was originally prepared that has been exhausted, there is no vacancy was created for non-joining of any of the
Then, my lord, kindly see the proviso clause of sub-rule 6.
what he says.
Kindly see. Bear it. The provided also such additional panel shall not be considered. Even shall not be considered until unless the original panel exhausted under rule 8 sub-rule 5. Then the
Original-
question of preparation of additional panels
Therefore, additional
comes.
panel comes in when there has not been exhausted. He is saying the panel has been exhausted.
Let them show any document, my lord, to that effect.
Let them.
Thereafter 3 recruitments we have completed. Even there are vacancies, my lord, those have been taken into consideration in the subsequent.
Well, in another matter, my lord, your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the all DPSCs to place a report in respect of how many teachers are appointed, how many vacancies are there.
The vacancies there, Lordship, DPSC.
In-service teachers particulars. That
Vacancy
is
is
not
there.
neither here nor there.
Well,
That
let
is
them show, my
another
lord, if there any vacancy
No,
in respect of 2016.
affidavit. Only Mr. Sanal is saying, let him disclose him that everything has been exhausted, and particularly now.
That's why your lordships, if I am not wrong, more than 32,000 appointment have been quashed.
But my lord, let
If the
them
panel
file a
is
report to
quashed.
that effect. Let them file a report to that effect. I will.
No, in this case, affidavit. In this case, affidavit.
Yes.
But well, can we keep maintainability point though?
Yes, of course. It appears that the nature of allegation in the petition, the
DPSC का बताएं
nature of allegation of petitioner, petitioners, the relief short
আজকেরটা দিতে পারলাম না কালকে বেরিয়ে ফিরেছি জানো তো? এটা হয়ে গেছে
the
কালকে রাতে
nature of allegation and the relief short for in the petition requires that the West Bengal Board of Primary Education be directed to file affidavit in opposition to the petition. Bole 3 to 1 6 weeks returnable. Issue of maintainability of the petition as urged by Mr. Shanlal, learned senior advocate for the board, is kept open.
Publishment.
Use your affidavit. Let the affidavit be completed so that it can be picture may be cleared. जो CDF ये ना deficit DCF টা.
Matter to appear, my lord.
6 weeks. 3 to 1.
Publish. Publishment.
Lord 9, I beg to appear for the petitioner, Lordship, and I'm led by Mr. Shobhushaji Chapek. Yep. May I start?
Yes.
So,
Yes, you start.
His Lordship, in this, by way of this writ petition, we have challenged the two notification that was published by the board. One notification is relates to the inspection, and another
Yes. What are the two?
My lord, there are two notification. One is the notification dated 17/5/2024, and another,
Where it is?
my lord, it is in page 23, and another is in page 24, that is 16/5/2024,
number 37.
and another is page number 37. Now, lordship, before that, I want to assail this 17/5/2024, and I think that on the basis of the sole ground, on the basis of the power under which this notification is issued itself, this notification will go. It says, Lordship, kindly read it. Whereas the NCT, in exercise of the power conferred upon
it under clause 812 of the NCT Recognition Norms and Procedure Regulations 2009. Recognizes the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as the state authority for affiliating both the government-run and self-financed elementary primary teacher training institutes, including DIETs in West Bengal. And whereas thereupon the Department of the School Education, Government of West Bengal, in terms of their Gazette notification being number such and such, dated 23rd October 2008, declares the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as the affiliating authority for both the government-run and self-financed elementary primary teachers institutes, including DIETs in West Bengal. Therefore, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, in exercise of the said authority, granted and renewed. Lordship, kindly note.
DIT means
Lordship, this is Diploma in Education and Training.
elementary education.
Elementary Education and Training. It must be. Lordship, I'll check. Lordship, kindly, therefore, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, in exercise of the said authority, granted and renewed. Lordship, kindly note, granted and renewed the affiliation to both the government-run and self-financed elementary primary teachers institutes, including DITs in West Bengal, as per terms and conditions laid down by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. And whereas a large number of applications for renewal of affiliation from various DITs, government-sponsored, government-aided PTTIs, and self-financed DLAD institutes have been submitted to the board. As such, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, in its meeting of Recognition Committee dated 22nd March 2024, decided to make an arrangement for inspection of DLED institutions by a pay committee instituted by board. Before issuing the renewal certificate, the board has also decided to charge an inspection fee of rupees 25,000 from the respective self-financed DLED institution whose term of affiliation is over. And then, Lordship, kindly come. Now, the undersigned is directed to inform all the self-financed DLED institutions whose term of affiliation is over to deposit amount of 25,000 through the link provided in the official websites. Lordship, kindly.
Wait.
Lordship, this DET means District Institution of Education and Training. DIET means.
It's called district.
Institution of Education and Training. Now, Lordship, kindly read the notification dated 17/5/2024, annexed in page 23, with notification dated 3rd December 2024, annexed in page 37, as annexure P4. Lordship, kindly come to page 37. Notification dated 3rd December 2024, and may be permitted to read. Pertaining to renewal of affiliation. Lordship has found in the earlier notification, it was.
So, who are you?
Lordship, it is an association for the self-financed colleges in West Bengal.
Colleges for?
We have the DLED colleges. DLED colleges, self-financed institutions. Now, Lordship, kindly come.
For the board. Are you appearing in this matter?
I'm not having a copy, Lordship. I don't know whether they have served or not.
I'll just check whether it's.
Because the filing number is 30,000, it may be at the end of December. The filing was.
Item delivered. Item delivered. But it is not yet affirmed. That's why, Lordship.
But the Mr. Banerjee, you are here.
So we are here, but no copy has been served. So I cannot.
So let you handle the matter. Appear in this matter. Yes, I will. You assist Mr. Banerjee, senior advocate.
Yes.
So that.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners.
Lordship, they cannot serve because it's not affirmed. Lordship, only one thing, Lordship.
One is not ever.
Affidavit of service is not affirmed. Just now.
Is there, Lordship, affidavit of service is not affirmed, that I will affirm and serve it in due course of the day.
The writ petition can be served on my junior.
Yes, the petition can be served. Lordship, only one document I want to hand over.
Wait. None appears on behalf of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. In spite of service, under such circumstances, this court appoints Session Court Banerjee, learned senior advocate, who usually appears for the board and to assist him. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, another learned counsel for the board to represent the said authority. Their appointments be regularized. Engagements. Copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Chaudhary. Right?
Direct the secretary to regularize our.
Yes, I have directed. Now, tell me, this is the 3rd December.
3rd December. Now, this 3rd December, kindly, Lordship, I will not be seeking for an interim order today as it is.
No.
served.
You are only
Kindly
agreed
see.
by the money part.
Yes, ma'am.
You are
Lordship,
agreed by the money part.
no, not only the money part. I will show because this may open up a new era of corruption. I will show. Lordship, kindly come to page this 37. Whereas the NCT in exercise of the power conferred upon it under clause 812 of the NCT regulations 2009 recognizes the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as the state authority for affiliating both the government-run and self-financed elementary primary teacher training institution, including DITs in West Bengal. And whereas thereupon, the Department of the School Education, Government of West Bengal, in terms of the Gazette notification dated such and such, 23rd October 2008, declares West Bengal Board of Primary Education as the affiliating authority for both the government-run and self-financed elementary primary teachers institute, including DITs in West Bengal. And whereas in terms of the provisions laid down under order notification number 350 such and such dated 26 June 2009, issued by the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, the ad hoc committee of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education has decided in its meeting on 19/9/2024 to enhance the renewal affiliation fees for self-financed DLED institutions offering.
Unit 50,000, 100 unit.
This is the amount,
1 lakh.
25,000 to 50,000. And also, last 2 line, it has also been decided that the revised rate will be enacted from the academic sessions 22-24. Already the affiliation is granted. I have taken the students intake. They are already studying. Now they are saying that it amounts to giving the retrospective effect to this notification.
And
That is
then
one
the
aspect.
third one.
And third one, Lordship, I want to hand over one copy to your Lordship and one copy to Mr. Banerjee. And if your Lordship directs me, I can file this supplementary affidavit. I don't want to name the institution. They are also running the same institution. Lordship, kindly note the date. 3rd December 2024 is the date for issuing this notification for this 50,000. Now,
Per unit 50,000.
per unit 50,000. Now, Lordship, this notification, this particular document is uploaded and extracted from the website of the board and shows that on 2nd of December 2024, 50,000 has been deposited by one college to the board and accepted the money. Lordship,
50,000 it may be 1 unit.
no, that before publication of the notification, they are taking this money.
Now, what is 17 December? This is 17 December.
This is 17 December, Lordship, earlier notification. That is 17th May. That was in page 23.
No. What you have challenged here.
Both 17/5/2024 read with 3rd December 2024. One is in page
And
23.
17 December.
Yes.
What is 17 December?
Lordship.
Come to page 16 to your prayer.
Yes. Lordship, it is 17th May. It should be 17th May.
Also at page 23, 17th May.
17th May.
This is 17th May.
May 2024.
This is not
17 December.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to correct the prayer A. The current prayer portion of the petition by amending the prayer A. So these are the two third at page
Page 37,
23.
23 and 37.
37.
Two are under challenge. First of all, Lordship, the documents annexed in page 37 shows that this has been applied retrospectively, which cannot be done. Excessive amount increase, that is also a ground. And thirdly, Lordship, this document shows something which is, I don't want to make a comment now.
On December,
This notification came and it was issued on 2nd December, board is taking the money. So how could they accept this
Add
money?
to that, before the 17th December,
17th
the
May.
demand was on 17th May notification,
There was 25,000.
25.
So now 50,000 was not in
Okay.
existence.
Then
That's what, Lordship, that in
comes on 3rd
3rd December.
This
But
stipulate
prior there too, I want to indicate one thing. There are two petitioners. How are they aggrieved? This is an adversarial litigation. Please see paragraph 3 at page 4. They should have gone, they should have approached the PIL bench.
No. We are the association.
very well, they are the association, they are aggrieved by the money part only. That how you can charge them retrospectively. 50,000 amount retrospectively. The amount, this is up to you to fix up that whether 50,000.
And we also want the investigation to this regard.
Now
How are they taking the money?
This, it is astonishing, Mr. Banerjee, see that.
So I don't
I
want
have
to-
not been handed over.
I
any.
will hand it over to you.
Let him hand over all the papers.
will
I'll
hand
take
over.
instructions and come back.
And if your Lordship directs me, I can file the
Lord,
supplementary
may a
affidavit.
supplementary affidavit be prepared?
Let you see first.
Otherwise, Lordship, because I don't want to reveal the name of the
3rd
college.
December
And we have also asked for
fixed at
No.
50,000.
On what account this money was deposited and accepted, I have to check up from my system.
Let us go by this.
Yes. Let him file a supplementary affidavit and bring it on record.
It appears the amount of 50,000 was conceived of in the notification dated 3rd December.
Correct.
In the notification dated 7th May, the amount was 25.
Yes.
Therefore, deposit must have been in response to this 17th December, 3rd December notification.
Hmm.
But the deposit was on 2nd December.
Correct.
So this is something you have to explain that how you have.
Let it be brought on record. I have a
So I
duty to
have
explain.
already I made this
Would you like to
amendment
make this college a party?
that I have not made. That is the only thing I
Make the college a party.
Let them come and say before his lordship.
There are more than 20-25 colleges. Then I can bring.
Yes, let them come.
To disclose how many colleges have been favored
Lordship, I will do that.
to give this kind of money to be deposited before the notification came into existence.
Lordship, I will disclose that.
Disclose that.
By way of a supplementary affidavit.
File it.
This has to be brought on record.
Lordship, I asked for kindly note that in prayer C, I also prayed for that investigation regarding the respondents to conduct an investigation regarding the issue to provide payment link prior to the notification dated.
Then
3rd December.
let you first make it a solid
ma'am.
ground on it.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner number 1 is an association of private DL-ed colleges, right?
Yes. My
You
lord,
are the association of private DL-ed colleges. And petition number 2 is the president of the said association. The notices of the Board of Primary Education, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, in memo number page 23, dated May 17, 2024, and notifications and bearing memo number such and such dated December 3, 2024, page 37, are under challenge. Stop. এনগেজমেন্টের দিয়েছেন তো তারপর একটা লিভ দেবেন কারেক্ট দি প্রেয়ার কারেক্ট দি প্রেয়ার পোর্শন আচ্ছা Mr. Chatterjee, current counsel for the petitioners, please leave to file a supplementary affidavit to bring on record some documents to demonstrate that some of the colleges have been allowed to deposit the affiliation fees in terms of the impugned notification dated on December 3, 2024. Even before the said notification came in existence. Mr. Banerjee, learned senior advocate for the board, submits that unless petitioners bring materials to justify his such allegation, the board is unable to react on it.
I have also raised the point of maintainability.
Let such a supplementary affidavit be found within a period of a week from date. Matter to be listed on a date will be next week একটা ডেট দিন after that. I think pressure হবে না তো?
Lordship, instead of 9th, Lordship, next, the 9th.
Next
9th, 14th is it?
No, 14, 15, my lord, I have some difficulties. So after that, my lord,
Whatever, 9th.
ওদিকে যায় না অসুবিধা নেই। তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি বানাবে এতগুলো ডকুমেন্ট জোগাড় করতে হবে ওকে।
within a week you can do that, or you
Lordship,
can do
after
that?
9th, Lordship, any day after 9th.
No supplementary affidavit.
1 week.
Because he also intends to make the colleges a party.
No, let him disclose the document. Then if it is a prima facie case is made out, then I will consider whether those colleges are necessary parties or not.
Yes.
কবে দেবেন বলুন? 14th? 14th will do?
13.
Monday, please don't put a pressure on Monday. 14th, huh?
আমি কুম্ভে যাবো।
হ্যাঁ ওষুধ কি থাকবে তো? Oh, if they want to appear with assess Mr. Banerjee, how can I say? You have been an engagement, or why you are not there at the point of call? So, Mr. Chatterjee, disclose the names in particular as you have. Bring with materials. If I think that they are the necessary
Necessary party, Lordship directs it.
add them, and board will accordingly respond.
My lord, my lord.
Before your lordship rises, yesterday was the first day of the new year. I woke up in the morning, I opened my WhatsApp.
And you have found something.
3 messages from one person. Lord, I appear for the Board of
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, this matter relates to 5% additional panel of 2016 recruitment process, Lordship. Same as item number 8, Lordship.
Lord, I raised a question, a point of maintainability, which is recorded in the last order. The last order is dated 8th of November 2024.
That you have not, you have corrected the description of 9. Made 9, 10, 17, 18. Yes, so this matter has been adjourned, hearing has been adjourned.
6 weeks adjourned, Lordship.
No, there was a direction to correct the description of the responding members.
That has been done.
That has been done.
So court fees and affidavit service.
Done it good for the.
I was going through Justice Dotto's judgment, paragraph 21. I'll take a cue from that to argue the point of maintainability. When on the ground of delay, the court can reject a claim. That is also enunciated. My lord is having a printout of Justice Dotto's judgment.
As the Chalan evidencing payment of the court fees, let it be kept with the court. Since similar matters, hearing of similar matters have been fixed. The 6 weeks, let the matter appear in the list accordingly.
Lord, I have a prayer. I want to use an affidavit in opposition in the meantime.
Mr. Banerjee, Leonard, senior advocate for the board, please to file affidavit in opposition to the petition. Stop. Hearing of the petition having petitions on similar issues have been fixed after 6 weeks. Let the matter appear. See, affidavit in opposition to the petition, like that to be completed by the parties in the meantime.
Item number 152.
Carry on.
153.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, last occasion, as per the direction has asked my landed friends. Lordship, this is
যেগুলো আসছে this
Lordship, area salary, interest on area salary. Lordship, kindly have a page 13 and
what is
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me to come with the report. I have come with the report, my lord. I am handing over the copy, my lord. My lord, actually, his area claim, my lord, as per order of the honorable court, has been paid, my lord. But yes, my lord, it is paid. So now she is claiming for the interest. Kindly come to the, my lord, last annexure of my report.
Lordship, page 1024.
last annexure?
My lord, last annexure, my lord.
Page 13.
না আমার রিপোর্টটা দেখুন
Last annexure.
my lord, the last line, my lord, everything he has paid and he has, my lord, admitted also In my report also, it has been stated.
No, this is your writing that
My lord, yes,
অভিযোগ রইলো না।
yes,
Lordships,
everything he has been paid.
pending before this court, lordship, they have asked to appear before without asking and without doing preliminary stage, they have stated, taken steps.
অবশিষ্ট বকা বেতন প্রাপ্তি স্বীকারোক্তি অস্বীকার প্রদানপত্র। এক্ষণে মাননীয় বিডিপিএসসি চেয়ার মহাশয়ের
শিক্ষা
দপ্তর হইতে আমার
কোনো বকেয়া পাওনা রইল না, এভরিথিং পেড, মাই লর্ড।
বকেয়া প্রাপ্যদি সম্বন্ধে আমার কোনো অভিযোগ রইল না।
Lordship, bokeh, lordships, paid lordships, salary, but interest lordships, it is the
That
rules.
why you have written this letter?
Lordships, I have not written in this way. They are asking if it is not lordship, if they call lordships in office, it is urgent, lordship without.
So file a exception to this report.
Yes,
The report as directed. Mr. Shah, learned advocate for the state, comma, no comma, files a report as directed by the order dated November 12, 2024.
Lordship, the paid
The
also,
let it be kept
court order paid,
Let
lordship.
it be kept with the record. Petitioner is at liberty to file exception to
Exception the
matter be included in the monthly combined list of February 2024. Exception on the next date of filing. Next date of filing.
a copy is already been served upon her, my lord.
বলে দিচ্ছি তো ফেব্রুয়ারিতে আসছে।
My lord, the copy I have already served.
So copy you have served.
Yes, I have served. এই যে এটা নিয়ে নেন, এক্সেপশন নেবেন এটা অপোজিশন। হ্যাঁ,
You have to file exception.
Lordship, as per honorable contempt petition, lordship, when rule issued that time, lordship.
You file your exception to that first.
The matter will be dragging.
Cannot be.
They are lordship, they have lordship call him and you written that in that way.
You have to write it.
Lordships, in this way, they cannot do it.
You put
But
it.
we-
You put it on affidavit that this was done with you. You justify why you have written it.
that-
Then I have to. You are on
This way, lordship, the matter is.
Next one, next one.
154.
It's unfortunate, lordships. And learned, lordship, honorable court also liberty to claim the EVA lordships.
But your later, you have to
Lordships, the matter is more.
try to understand that later they are banking upon. You have to explain under what circumstances you wrote the letter. Put
Then
an
lordship,
affidavit.
another 1 year it will be taken up, lordships.
154.
And affidavit, lordship, he is heart patient, lordship, he is not able to come before your lordship.
usually applying on behalf of the petitioner, lordship, he is out of station. Kindly make it.
Very well. Not today.
55. 156.
Today some mistake in the insertion. Let me pass over.
No, first day of the malad, year malad.
Next one.
57. 158.
58, my lord, I beg to appear on the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Your lordship, my lord, was pleased to direct the council to file a report. Returnable date. Why my client was not allowed to join.
এই 57 টা
এই তুমি আছো তো
কোনটা
58 এ।
কি নাম?
Yes, 158.
ওদিক
Sir,
রায়।
বসু মল্লিক।
আমি আছি?
ছিলে তো
দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও দেখি আর
তুমি ছিলে
দেখে নিচ্ছি আছে কিনা।
ওই রিপোর্ট ফাইল করতে বলেছিল মনে আছে
কি নাম মনে নেই।
বোধ হয়ে প্রদীপ রায়।
নিশ্চয়ই নেই।
His name is appearing in the order sheet, my lord, kindly see.
That I don't know. Maybe.
ছিলে আমি
না হচ্ছে যখন তোমাকে আমি
You are Uttar Dinajpur.
উত্তর দিনাজপুর।
You are required to file a report. Why you are not allowing him? Have you missed it?
মিস আই থিঙ্ক মিস
Where is your junior, Mr. Biman Haldar, Anman Arif Ansari?
Arif answer is here, my lord, but I think, my lord,
See the order?
I have to know. When his lordship said, my lord,
No. See the order.
hey, বাবা ভুলে গেছি তাহলে।
কবে হয়েছিল?
State. This report I have already filed, second part of the report.
The second part?
Yes.
Second part, which one? What is the
My
second
lord,
part?
the separate report to be filed, state disclosing the total number of primary schools in the said district, pupil teacher ratio of those,
উত্তর দিনাজপুর report দেখো।
and whether the appointment particulars in all relevant teachers in the said district available is one of. This has already been filed. my lord.
উত্তর দিনাজপুর। School is 1466.
My lord.
What is the total number of teacher?
School wise, it has been given, my lord. Chandangao Junior Basic School.
11,94,000. 9,000. 1,19,000. 1,15,000 girls. One total student 2,35,000. Teacher, including para teacher, 8,441. There is no chairman of this DPSC?
No, my lord, no chairman. DM is now acted as chairman in charge.
Why the nomination was not there? Secretary means SI.
SI.
Oh, sorry, DI.
DI, not SI.
DI, ex
Ex-officio.
officio. Now, what about the petitioner's report?
The petitioner's report, something I have missed. They have sent me but so far the petitioner's case is concerned is, my lord, worse. Page 19, we have kindly seen. Page 19, we have kindly seen. From 2018, he has chosen not to go to school.
File your report.
I have, but I think I have missed something. That's what, my lord.
Not today.
আমি ভুলে গেছি এটা, আমি পাঠিয়েছি ওরা
After getting all information of all districts.
My lord.
Then that second part, the secretary of the, commissioner of school education would be involved to take steps for the
Computerize the same everything in that portal.
And before
Like
that,
the secondary one.
the presence of the president of the board is necessary because everything would be done under his supervision.
Well, Lord, I think we have stated we have no difficulty, but the difficulty is the corpus.
That the education department will. And what about, yes, Mr. Vishwas, what about the syllabus and books?
My lord, everything is, my lord, with me. Your lordship, my lord, last occasion I wanted to hand over your lordship. Your lordship, Mr. Sandal to, my lord, go through it fast. But in the meantime, my lord, the vacation entered, and my lord, within 1-2 days, my lord, and my lord, I have also seen, my lord, during the vacation, my lord, one press conference was made by the president. The system was changed. I've seen the, my lord, I have heard
What
the, my lord,
system?
the examination system and it has become now semester system.
That is another way.
And I have also heard the some might have changed this the syllabus because
I want to know when
that instruction today it is I will
you
take,
talk to your president.
I will and come back to your lordship.
159.
It is 165.
Carry on.
60.
159 I am for the
The petitioner is not there. But
61.
Milord, 160 goes to the monthly list of April, TET 2022, wrong question.
For the petition. 160.
same thing.
April.
61.
No, 160.
Hey, 160. Let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of April 2020.
Next second.
161.
the identical. State
Same.
2022 wrong question. April.
162.
Same.
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 In whichever this matter you are appearing for the petitioners, give the names.
163.
Same, my lord.
Give the item numbers.
164.
Same.
165.
165 different.
আচ্ছা petitioner নেই
Not today.
monthly নাকি জিজ্ঞেস করো monthly চলে যাচ্ছে
Not today.
166.
Milord, 166 April 2024, TET 2020.
Same.
167.
7 is also similar.
168.
168 is also same.
169. 169.
69
আমরা নেই।
Not today.
আমরা আছি আমরা
169 is similar.
69 brief আছে
Carry on.
That will be not today.
170.
Not today.
171.
171 goes to April.
172.
This one pink or not today.
Not today.
172 আমাদের
173.
Lordship, on the last occasion on order dated 13th November, your Lordship was pleased to pass an order directing the board to file and report.
173.
Yes.
Do you mark on?
73 আমাদের তো
এটা কত ডেকেছে?
173.
Not today. Carry on.
5 we are appearing. Milord, 5 I am appearing for the board.
74 not today.
170 not today. Next one. Next one.
170.
Milord, 5.
172
sorry.
I am praying for only not
Not
Oh, sorry.
today. 177.
177.
177 I am appearing for the board.
178.
On 78, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Today, my lord, the council was directed to file the report regarding the appointment of the compassionate appointment. Mr. Saha appearing on behalf of the council on that date,
So this is 178. Mr. Das is 178.
178.
78.
File বার করুন।
আমি আছি
ওই তো
কোন পিএসসি
সাহা, ওই পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
ও এটা তাহলে আমার একটা কপি লাগবে মনে হয়
কোথায় গেছে বোধহয় স্যার? File রাখতে গেছে?
My lord, let it be taken up tomorrow, my lord. I have not come with the brief, or my lord, a copy be
Not
served up
today.
to me. Lordship, it is not filed.
179.
বলেছে আমাকে রিপোর্টের নাম্বারটা খালি আমায় বলে দেন তাইলেই হয়।
I'm for the petitioner.
Petitioner,
নাম্বার এটাই
179.
কাগজ জেলা লিখে দিচ্ছি।
13,600
Wait.
2000
বল আমাকে বল এটা।
সেটা আমি দেখবো না।
হ্যাঁ আমি দেখেছি
রিপোর্টে অর্ডার ছিল।
আজকে নক করে দিয়েছি।
রোল নাম্বার নট ম্যাচ।
এই 173 টা বার করে 179.
My lord.
Now who is for the
My lord, South 24 Pargana Council.
South 24 Parganas? Yes, Mr. Gaurav Das is here. What is the matter about?
মানে 2009 selection process while pending before the Supreme
No,
Court.
no.
That's
Without knowing, my lord, this should not be submission.
Then tell me now,
My
come
lord,
to your own matter.
My lord, the petitioner appeared in 2009 selection process. My lord, his name was not featured in the, my lord, the panel. My lord, he made a RTI application. My lord, they replied that roll number is not matching. My lord, everything was, my lord, I received the admit card and everything, my lord, from the council. I am banking upon the particular roll number. Now, my lord, they cannot, my lord, say, my lord, at page 24, your lordship, kindly, my lord, come.
Yes.
Page 24, RTI reply. With reference to the subject stated above, this is, no, my lord, I've got this reply, information from the council. My lord, here it is said, roll number not match. Your lordship, kindly see. This is for your information. My lord,
Now where is the reply? This is the reply.
this is the reply, page 24.
Your application is on page 20.
Page 25. That's my lord. It ought to have, my lord, 24 and 25.
The item delivered.
Yes, that is RTI application. And my lord, they have replied it to
Like what?
24. My lord, this is the reply of the first application, first RTI application. My lord, knowing the status of the, my lord, the petitioner. My lord, they reply roll number not match. Challenging this, my lord, we file this writ petition.
I'm not getting you, Mr.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, I appeared in
Page
the
23. Page 24 and then one.
my lord, page 23 is the call letter. On the basis of the call letter,
Now page 24 your RTI application.
page 24 is the, my lord, RTI reply from the council. সেটা কোথায় ফার্স্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায়? ওই দেখ এখানে দেখ প্যাজিনেশনটাই ভুল করেছিস। Madam, sorry, my lord. Page 23 is the reply of the council.
On the 24 application.
No, 24 is the separate application. 24, your lordship will find the date 1st February 2024.
Then if it is already sent that it is not your roll number is not matching, then again why you have applied again?
My lord, this is the other, my lord, the information. My lord, we have disclosed everything, the other information. But I am banking upon page 23.
Where is your application under RTI?
First application is not annexed. Not annexed.
Where is that?
আচ্ছা
He wrote one page. It was sent to Malad. He has not kept the second copy.
Where have you stated that this information was sought for in your pleadings?
Your Lordship, Madam, just a minute. Paragraph 12, Your Lordship, page 6. Paragraph 12, page 6. The petitioner thereafter made a representation on 24th November 2022 before the council in connection with the primary teacher recruitment 2009 under the Right to Information Act, inquiring about the marks received by the petitioner. Thereafter, on 28th July 2023,
File a report.
Report is required, my lord, unless, my lord.
Hey. The petitioner had participated
It is
in the
it can annex code is the first
recruitment process initiated by the District Primary Council, 24 Pargana South, for appointment of assistant teachers in the district in 2009 বলেছি? Out on 2009 in the year 2009 in the year 2009 for recruitment of the district. The petitioner was the petitioner failed to qualify the SAT test. The petitioner applied under Right to Information Act before the council to disclose his marks in the SAT selection test. The council, by the impugned communication dated June 28, 2023, has informed the petitioner that the roll number his roll number of the SAT selection test is not matching. Mr. Vishwas, on for the petitioner, referring to the admit card.
Admit card as well as the call letter.
The admit card and the call letter relating to the SAT selection process submits that the roll number disclosed by the petitioner in his application under Right to Information Act 2005 was correct. Therefore, the ground on which the council has refused to supply the information shortfall is not sustainable. Mr. Gaurav Das appears on behalf of the council, submits that he will file a report on the said allegation of the petitioner on the next date of the report. Matter be included in the February monthly list. Report be filed on the next date of hearing. You file your report. Passover 173.
Grateful.
Passover matter, item number 173.
173. মামলাটাই তো ভুলে গেছি। My lord, frankly speaking, my lord, I have forgotten the, my lord, I have not gone to the,
Not today.
next week, your lordship, or not today.
Not today. Yes, Mr. Banerjee, can you identify the matters in my list which are required to be posted in the month of April?
I can
Yes,
try.
Mr. Bishas also,
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Chaudhary also.
TET 2022.
That wrong question.
Yes.
Whatever matters in my list.
So that automatically it can be posted, my lord. The list can be.
So that the new matters can be accommodated in the monthly list.
একটু লিখে তাহলে নাম্বার গুলো লিখে একটুখানি
No, no, no. Lordship is not speaking of those matters which have already been directed to be placed in the April monthly list, I believe.
No, the matters which will be required to be listed in monthly list of those are appearing in the list. The matters which are appearing in my list today,
Monthly list.
monthly list.
That we can give here and now.
Yes, give it.
If the photocopy can be made because we have marked it as April 2024.
Therefore, give the item numbers only in a list.
আমি সেটাই বলছি আইটেম নাম্বার গুলো একটু দিয়ে
Matters which have already been called.
Hold on, that forget about that. From 180 onwards, is there any matter?
There has to be.
181 to 181.
Yes, yes, Ms. Bishas, 180.
181, 188, 189, 190.
Slowly.
181. Thereafter 189 to 191.
189 to
188 to 191.
181 এই মামলা।
My lord, I have 186. 186.
You're 186.
Lordship.
So what I am getting? 181, 186, 188 to 191.
My lord, and 207.
My lord, 181 is not TET 2022. It's 2016 recruitment process.
Yes, your lord.
Have I said the
Yes, yes, yes.
181?
Yes, yes.
181
Wrongfully, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord.
186,
I'm sorry.
188 to 191. Right?
Yes, your lord.
Then
My lord, 207.
207,
Lordship.
211.
211,
209.
200.
9.
Don't go back.
Yes.
911. Then
My lord, 210, my lord, 2017. That also.
that
yes.
also covers. 210.
No, 181 হবে না. Yes, your lordship. 210 and 212.
11 also.
Yes.
12. Ms. Bishas, prepare a list.
Yes, your
Just give me item numbers, hand over to my court officer. Come to 181.
181. My lord, 180 also not called. Not today, my lord. 180.
Not today. 180, not today. 181.
I'm praying not today.
Not today. 182.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
182.
82. Now, in this matter, the short point involved as to whether the A grade scale of the primary teacher will be awarded from the last date, day after the examination, from the day next to the closing of the examination, or from the date of the result. On this point, a coordinate bench
already covered.
And Lord, I should not suppress anything. As I have heard, an appeal has been taken out against that order.
Appeal before?
And in that matter, my lord, the point is to be decided that is still pending.
Then you have to wait till such.
I can't suppress.
Of
Though
course,
the
you
state
should
is not here, I can't suppress.
So like council should not suppress.
Yes.
So we can wait till the month of February.
As your lordship pleases.
আরে আমার লিস্টে দাগ দেওয়া আছে the issue under issue sought to be canvassed in the writ petition since is under consideration of the Honorable Division Bench of this court in an appeal. The hearing of the matter is adjourned. Stop, let it appear in the monthly combined list of February 2024. It is hopefully by the time you can settle the issue. You are for the state.
We do expect, but I don't know when it
It's appearing for the state, you don't know.
No, on the last day, the London advocate for the state appeared. But from I don't know his name,
Must
but
be
and from him I came to know that an appeal was prepared.
Prasad is appearing for the DPSC, Malda.
My junior says one Abhishek Prasad is appearing on the London Council for the DPSC.
You inform Mr. Abhishek Prasad. He's there somewhere. Mr. Abhishek Prasad.
Abhishek Prasad, do you know the number?
No, he's there. He is roaming around here and there. You find it him. এটা আরেকবার দেবেন।
In anyhow, that order will be passed.
Presence is necessary.
বরং তুমি ফোন করে দেখো না, রসা ওয়েট করতে বললেন।
Next one. Yes, Mr. Prasad, come forward. দিকে দাও দাও 182 দাও। An appeal is pending in this matter.
Yes, my lord, that
I have said.
yes, a category from the date of attainment.
That is আসুন। Mr. Abhishek Prasad.
পেলে কি পজিশন গো?
Of the state respondents and submit. You are for the state respondents or council?
I am for the DPSC.
DPSC, Malda.
Malda.
Appears on behalf of the DPSC, Malda, and submits that an appeal on the issue for to be canvassed in the petition is pending consideration.
ইনিশিয়াল করতে কি ভুল আছে কারেকশনটা করতে হবে, এভিডেন্ট হয়। রিভিশনটা ওই ডেটা কেস নাম্বারটা ভুল আছে, 16 জায়গায় 76 করে দিয়েছি।
In this backdrop, the hearing of the writ petition be adjourned. Prayer of Mr. Prasad is allowed. February monthly list, you take steps for hearing.
Yes, my lord, this is the appeal preferred by the Purbo Medinipur DPS. And in that particular appeal, the issue was cropped up and the honorable court had given a stay till further hearing.
Let us hopefully
Yes,
by
yes.
February it
I
can
will
be
keep the
concluded.
Further information, updated information.
ওটা আপিলের নাম্বারটা লিখে রেখে
Matter included in the, let the matter appear in the monthly list of form proposal.
কি বলবেন?
153.
But I am for the petitioner. Kindly make it not today.
Not today.
184.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. I'm praying for not today. My senior is engaged in another court.
Huh?
Not this week. My senior is engaged.
Very well. 84, not this week.
So 185, there was a direction upon us to file a report in the form of an affidavit. I couldn't. I was humbly praying for an extension of 2 weeks.
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি। Mr. Banerjee, learned senior advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. There is extension of time to file the report as directed by the order dated November 18, 2024. There is allowed matter, let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Enabling, এগুলো ভুল করো না কিন্তু এখন কিন্তু 24-25 গন্ডগোল হবে। Enabling the board to file the report on the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Obliged, man.
Yeah.
187.
I'm the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the petitioner had applied for being appointed as a head teacher, and according to the according to the panel, my client was ranked number 16, while the private respondent was ranked number 35. he was appointed as a head teacher of a school, not his own school, but of a school. And my client was agreeable, although was not in that favorable terms, but he was agreeable to go to that school. This was Bhavanipur school, not Kolkata for Bhavanipur. It is in Medinipur. Now, my lord, my client was prevented from entering the school. Thereafter, he went to the SI. He said that I cannot enter the school because these people do not want me to enter because of political differences.
No, I have recorded everything.
Right.
But Mr. Giris had submitted that your order to join the school, life of that order is for a limited period. It has already expired. Nothing can be done. Where is report?
And
Mr. Giri is not available. Can you bring him?
I'll
Not today. Bring Mr. Giri.
And I'll inform him.
Yes, bring Mr. Giri. Not today.
193, 194. 194 my lamp the petition. There is a direction to file a report by the DPSC, my lord.
DPSC, which DPSC?
Murshidabad.
Who appears?
Sarwar Jahan.
Mr. Sarwar Jahan appears, Murshidabad.
Where is he?
My lord, I have his number. I can share it with my learned friend.
Inform him, not today. Inform him. Tomorrow the matter will be taken up.
195, 196.
My lord, item number 195, I'm led by Mr. Shamim Ahmed. I'm praying for not today.
196?
196.
196 is
Not today, madam.
not today.
197.
For the DPSC.
198. 199.
Not today করে রাখগুলো
199.
My lord, 199. My lord, there is a direction to file a report. My lord, some extension of
199 ফাইলটা দাও
due to the change of the address, my lord, appointment letter could not be issued in appointment letter issued, but it was served. My lord, my contention is that, my lord, the lifetime of the appointment is 30 days. He has to join. And after the lapsing, we have to issue the fresh and now the status quo order of the Supreme Court is there. We cannot issue any fresh.
There is no bar, my lord.
You file your report explaining because the status quo was maintained. Already appointment letter has already been issued.
Yes, sir.
Very difficult situation. Ashun. Mr. Das, an advocate for the TPSC 24 Pargana South, praise extension of time to time. File the report as directed by the order dated November 19, 2024. Prayer is allowed. Let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of February 2024. Report be filed on the next date of hearing.
Every month, please.
200.
Ram for the board.
Not today, my lord. This is original.
202. 203.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, in 203, my lord. And 204, I am for the private respondent. My lord, this is regarding on behalf of the state now.
What is this matter about?
My lord, the head teacher appointment, my lord, in 203, my lord, I am the rank one candidate, but in spite of that, my lord, my appointment letter is not issuing. The challenge by challenging a writ, my educational qualification, I have the B.Ed degree. The petitioner in 204 said that I am not eligible, my lord. But there is a clarification.
Only not today. 205.
Mr. In this matter, Mr. Sominenguru filed on affidavit of opposition on behalf of the
Where is Mr. Giri?
EPSC. Because of that, they are the actually answerable
filed
respondent.
affidavit in opposition. I have kept it ready. Reply. But this is in respect of 2006 election process. My score is 65. If 20 marks given, there was an earlier direction of this Honorable Court, 2012, to give 22 marks. If I add that number, then my score comes to 65. Cut-off marks is 57, excluded.
So this is 2006 selection process.
6 selection process. And by Justice Manta's order, April, give all the zone of consideration candidate to give appointment. I was excluded. Kindly seize the order of my lord.
Mr. Giri has filed on opposition in this matter.
Where is he? He has left.
Don't know, my lord. In every matter, my lord, every time he is my lord absent.
Also,
Earlier occasion also he was not there.
And your lordship made it not today. I am losing month by month. Your lordship,
It will be taken up
kindly feel this.
In so many matters he
He is appearing.
Kindly see page 25.
And the recruitment process done by the my lord DPSC Purbo Medinipur, my lord. And they have, my lord, the all these records, everything is lying with them.
In Madhyamik, I have scored 570. But 400 odds in Madhyamik candidate had got the appointment. And if I calculate that my score, it comes to more than 65.
Right.
Kindly take it tomorrow. I am informing.
Not today.
Okay, to inform
Maybe
করে দাও।
called on tomorrow, my lord. Because earlier occasion he did not.
হচ্ছে।
Appearing and adjourn.
My reply or tomorrow?
No, everything
tomorrow. Yes. And in this file, I have got that Amina Khatun's judgment. Tomorrow I shall hand over.
Okay. 206. এটা না দেখলেও আমি কি করব?
Careful, dear lords.
Deeply obliged.
Come to 2013, 213.
213.
Not this week.
214.
Not this week.
215. 216.
All these not this week.
Rest are the brief we have not.
No, if the petitioner does not turn up, then nothing can be done, nah? Then
216, my lord.
Petitioner.
Yes, my lord. For the petitioner matter is relates to issuing text but certificate, my lord. But
which process?
2006.
Which year?
2014.
Brief is not with me, the last.
The board was supposed to issue the TET pass certificate within the month of November, my lord. But till that, not all the candidates have received the TET pass certificate, my lord.
Not today.
217.
Same.
Huh?
Same matter.
Not today.
218.
Not this week.
219.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Not this week.
220.
So 20 to আমরা আছি।
The wrong question, Lordship.
Oh, that's April.
Lordship.
April. 220 April. পূর্ণাংশ যে অর্ডারটা
221 for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Jahan was direct to submit report, my lord, regarding
Mr. Giri.
My lord, I am praying for your lordship very apology, my lord. Because today, my lord, there is no indication. That is why, my lord, I have not brought the.
What are you talking about? In the morning, this has been announced everywhere. Because there was no indication
Oh, then, my lord, I have missed this, my lord. Your lordship, kindly, I am praying before your lordship apology. Your lordship can tomorrow.
Tomorrow be present so many matters.
Yes,
for
yes,
the
I am ready, my lord. All the matter I can ready.
Matters are.
কিন্তু brief with not me, my lord.
My lord, in the
Instruction
website
is
of
there,
the
some
Honorable
report is
Court,
there.
it was notified at 12:30.
Now, up to 231, is there any, these wrong question matters are there? Up to 231?
Up to 231, I think it's wrong question. We have indicated the numbers.
But I am so sorry, my lord. Your lordship, kindly.
There are several
I'm praying
matters
apology.
pending.
I am a handicapped man. Tomorrow, certainly, I'll do all the matters.
The report.
Report. Locally fixated, I will intimate him.
What is the tomorrow? Ask him to be present. He's coming.
Is coming.
Ask him to run. ফাইলটা দাও তো।
কোন মামলা কিসের
এটা তোমাদের না, তোমাদের না, এসএস এসএসকে
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
221 ওই যে
আপনার views এখানে হতো, এটা কি আপনার view?
This is covered by the model order or not?
not model order, because in SSK there is no policy for transfer. In spite of that, petitioner was transferred when she asked for area honorarium. At the time of releasing area area amount, she has been transferred from one GP where she was appointed to another Gram Panchayat. At present, due to serious illness, I was praying for reinstatement of my original school where I was appointed initially. That
You
is
are
why,
not required there.
my lord,
If you are not required there,
required, yes, that is required. I have given the documents also. Fourth Soik is required.
it is the employer satisfaction. If the employer feels that you are no longer necessary, your service is not necessary.
That is different issue, my lord, altogether. My lord, here, my lord, the one post is still vacant till my Pradhan Sahayika also submitted request to the district nodal officer for appointment of fourth Sahayika where I was appointed. Due to medical illness and I should have been reinstated in my original
One
perennial.
point I understand of yours, that one Gram Panchayat to another Panchayat. Because condition of appointment is that the applicant must be of the same Gram Panchayat.
Same number, yes, my lord.
So this may offend the service condition, but
Service condition she should be the local inhabitants of that Gram Panchayat, the Samshad.
Gram Samshad.
Gram Samshad. What?
Much narrower.
Narrower concept. Narrower concept.
So you have been removed to another
Gram Panchayat. No, not same Gram Panchayat. Another Gram Panchayat. It is 42 kilometers.
That is not.
Yes, yes.
If the Gram Panchayat is big, then the distance is no factor. But when you have been removed to transferred to another Gram Panchayat, whether it offends your
at present, medical ground, only medical ground, I am not in a position to to travel. That is why my lord was pleased to direct the Mr. Jahan to submit report whether one post of Shoik is required to be filled up or not.
Come tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Inform.